Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? Oh, hello, Vorn. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Gwen. Congrats on first this morning. It would appear Matt is not yet here. It would appear she hasn't noticed I'm live yet. Did my server make an announcement? Oh my goodness, my bot worked. Holy crap, my bot worked. That's crazy. Hello, Corey. Good morning. I hope you guys, oh wait, you guys didn't even try to catch the swaddloon. You didn't even try to catch it. Okay, well, I caught it. That's what matters. I caught the swaddloon. I decided today I'm going to be using my OG model again. Why? I felt like it. I felt like it. I feel like, the chibi model is great, but it maybe has been contributing to, me getting assumed to be female more than this model tends to lead to. At least this model looks a little more, well, you know, less chibi, so you can tell a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it has no effect at all. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. But I mean, I haven't used this model in a while. My OG model that I made. So I might as well use it anyway, because it's just been a bit. It's been a bit. I know I used it last night for peak, though. That was the first time I've used it since... maybe like a couple months ago? A few months ago? When did I do my Drunk Lethal Company stream? Whenever that was. And then before that, I hadn't used it since October, so... I've basically used it one time. Well, now 3 times since I got my chibi model, which really just goes to show how much I love my chibi model. It is my favorite gift that I've ever received ever. I don't think that it can be topped. I think it's so perfect. And I want this year, I want to commission my other outfits to go on it, but we'll see. It depends on my income if I'll be able to do that. But it'd be cool to have my other outfits on my chibi model. Maybe get some more toggles. Every time I tune into Baby Vamp, she's got this one redeem that's cheese slap. And you slap a slice of cheese over her face, and it makes a little smacking sound when it... Oh, hi Brussels. Good morning. Good morning, Brussels. But yeah, I want to take that cheese slap redeem. I want to steal it. I feel bad. I already stole my sensor redeem from Tolk. Now I'm gonna take the cheese slap redeem from Baby Vamp. Well, oh, but speaking of Baby Vamp, we might collab sometime soon. We might collab. I was talking to her a little bit last night before I went to bed. I did some college work stuff and I was lurking on her stream. Apparently my raid didn't go over. Apparently my raid did not go over yesterday, unfortunately. It had some scuffed issue, but it's fine because as soon as I raided, well, quote, raided, didn't raid, as soon as I tried to raid, as soon as I showed up on her stream, her PC crashed for a while anyway. You would slap cheese on me with a great pleasure. I appreciate it, Corey. I'll work on getting that as a redeem. I think it'd be a good one. I think it'd be a good redeem to have. I could probably just easily do it with Mix It Up. But why do that when I can commission my artist to make it for me and do it better? I have full faith that Rain Strive would enjoy making such such a redeem. She loves like my ridiculous redeem ideas. For example, my giant hammer. She was very excited about my giant hammer redeem when I ran that idea by her. I was like, yeah, I've had this idea for a while now. Can you do it? And she's like, oh my god, that sounds amazing. Let me try. Let me try. I'm gonna make every effort I can to bring this to life. Rain would do it and sneak 8 secrets in it. You're so right, Brussels. You're so right. It'd come with like 5 extra toggles for some reason. Oh, she'd be like, okay, here's a version where the cheese has holes in it, and here's a version where it's like a craft single. Something like that. You're so right. Also, slowly getting back to your streak. Were you here at all last night for peak? I'm surprised your streak remained. I didn't see you in the chat for peak, but I don't know, maybe you had me on your phone or something. Cause yeah, we did peak last night. It was pretty chill. We did 2 runs. The first run, Jimmy died, like, every single time. The second run, Jimmy died almost every single time, but we did get him through the kiln alive, so... That was pretty good. He got through the kiln. It was an achievement. He peaked on day 1. Not on run 1, but on day 1. I don't think many people actually managed to get to the peak on their first run. I don't remember if I did or not. I don't remember if my very first peak run resulted in me. I don't think it did. I think I failed. I think I died. I think I died. You weren't, but Subnautica counts for yesterday. Oh, so when I do 2 streams in a day, it counts you for watching me that day. Right, so the streak is a daily streak. Not necessarily a stream. It's like a weird... That's a weird mix. That's weird. And this one is for today. Well, I mean, it works. It works. I'm happy that you didn't lose your streak. I am happy to hear that you didn't lose your streak because I did a late night stream. It was a nice stream. Nothing too chaotic. I was very tired last night. There's a 24-hour grace period for if you miss a stream. Watch the VOD or the next stream. It saves it. Oh. Well, that's nice. That is nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Because I don't really get... I don't have that many streaks, you know? Like, I just tune in when I can, for the most part. And a lot of times, I'll be tuning in to a stream if I'm doing schoolwork or something. And I just feel like in the background I could be supporting somebody while also doing my schoolwork. But since my raid didn't go over to Baby Vamp last night, I'm gonna shout her out because I feel a bit bad. Everybody go follow Baby Vamp. We're probably gonna play some games pretty soon. She's very nice. She's very nice. And I have some stuff to say about Subnautica, but I'm gonna switch over to my Subnautica stream. I made notes. I made notes for myself on what I need to say about Subnautica because I've had so many thoughts. I literally dreamed about Subnautica, guys. I literally dreamed about Subnautica last night. I'm not even kidding. I also dreamed that a tree fell on my house. So, that was... Yeah, that was a less fun dream. The Subnautica dream was fun, though. It feels so weird to be looking at my OG model. My OG model. Followed the friendo? Thank you, thank you. That friendo also has CRPS. That's how I found her. She's very nice, though. She plays a lot of, like, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, the first-person shooter games a lot. But it's still entertaining to watch, even if you don't play those. I don't have a lot of experience with those myself. But, anyway, let me look at my notes here. Because I had some thoughts on Subnautica. First of all, I do have to say, YouTube guy gave me a rather scathing review yesterday. A rather scathing review about how easily I abandoned my prawn suit. I'm like, oh, just you wait. Just you wait till I leave that bitch in a cave. Where it still is now. Where it still is now. But I was like, wow. I feel like I've just failed the test here. I've just failed the test. But it's okay. I failed the test, but I had fun with failing. So that's what matters, right? That's what matters. Also, Subnautica does have a co-op mod. So I'm thinking that once I finish my first playthrough, finish my solo playthrough, that I will go forward and install that mod and invite some friends to potentially play it with me if anybody has any interest in that. Because my go-to to invite would be like Mad Rain, Jennifer. But if other people have any interest in it, I guess, you know, feel free to hit me up. Also, crowd control is a thing with Subnautica. So I'm like, okay, that could be really fun in a co-op run where we also give control over to chat and let chat be absolutely fucking ruthless to us. Because why not? Why not? We love it when chat's evil. We love giving chat the ability to do really horrible things to us. I also have been looking at, like, Subnautica 2 stuff, and From what I understand, the company kind of fired the top devs after promising them a rather huge bonus of altogether like over 100 or 200 million dollars. Not million. I don't know. 1,000? No, million. I don't remember. It was a huge amount of money. It doesn't matter, million or 1,000 to me. Both of those are a huge amount of money. And whatever they did basically screwed those people out of getting that payment. So, I don't know. I don't know. I want to play Subnautica too. I'm looking and I'm like, it looks like it will be fun. And it has co-op as a base sort of feature. Up to 4 people in a co-op is a base feature, and I think that's pretty cool. However, do I want to give my money to scummy business practice? Not so much. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Today, what are my goals for today? Goals for today are maybe go back to the Lost River, which, by the way, I went back in my VODs yesterday, and it was on VOD number 4 where I went to the Lost River the first time. That was the very first time that I went to the Lost River, and I didn't even fucking realize that I was in the Lost River. I didn't even realize it, bruh. I went in through the bulb zone, which apparently is a dangerous entrance, but I don't know. I don't know how dangerous it could possibly be compared to other ones. There's apparently a Reaper above, and I don't know if that's more dangerous than there being the Ghost Leviathan in the entrance that I went in yesterday. I've got no idea. Also, I did in fact encounter the Ghost Leviathan before. I did encounter that before when I went off the edge of the map. Because I did go off the edge of the map. I went into the dead zone by accident the other day when the struggle for my prawn suit was happening with the Reaper. Where I went into that area and it spawned the Ghost Leviathan, and the Ghost Leviathan almost had my ass. And I went, what the fuck was that? And I was like, okay, moving on. Because it went into the wall, so I couldn't see it. It was just gone. And I went back and I watched my VOD. I was like, damn. That was crazy. I even heard that Banshee scream in the background, which I also went on YouTube and I watched a video of the sound that it made because chat kept calling it a Banshee. And I was like Googling Banshee Subnautica and I couldn't find anything. So I was like, that must not be what it's actually called. So I had to then Google the Leviathan, the Ghost Leviathan, and listen to its sound to be like, ah, that's what that was. That's what that was, I suppose. But today, I'm thinking maybe we try to save my OG prawn suit. My other prawn suit that's stranded in that cave. Potentially, we try to save that guy. He's stranded pretty deep in there, but I'm like, maybe if I save adequately, it'll be alright. Maybe that'll be alright. And if I stick in my sea moth or something, I don't know, I feel like he's gonna be really hard to get out of there. We'll see, though. We'll see. Also, wow. I've got a lot of hours now. I sure do have a lot of hours on this game. For somebody who's gotten... Well, I guess I've gotten a fair bit done. I think I also need to work on going to the inactive lava zone for kyanite. And... a little more nickel ore in the Lost River. But that's not top priority right now. First, let's see what we have in our inventory. We do have some cured fish. We do have a fair amount of water. Do I have an HP kit in the house? I don't. Maybe I should put that. Maybe I should put one of those. A Munchlax in the chat. That's Snorlax's baby. Oh, I can just craft that with fiber mesh as well. But I'd rather make my fabricator. Ew. Actually, just kidding. I'm just gonna go to a different base. Let me check that there's not one in this moon pool. Where's my moth at? My moth is at my main base, right? I think my moth is at my main base. I want to take this prawn suit down to the Lost River. But I don't know if that should be top priority or what. Maybe I should build a base closer to the Lost River. No, I have too many bases. It's fine. Besides, I want to make a base in a fancy cave. Is it getting dark out or light? Because it's gonna be annoying if it's getting dark out. But then again, by the time I get over there... You know what? We're gonna leave this here and go get my moth. This thing's too slow, and I don't like it. People who have their favorite thing be the prawn suit, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so slow. It's so slow. Alright, we're just gonna swim back to our sea moth all the way over here. And maybe go try to rescue our other prawn suit. Maybe we could do that. As a warm-up, we go rescue our second prawn suit that has, like, a torpedo arm and all that stuff. Because my sea moth can get that deep now. It's just a matter of, I'll want to save before I go in the cave. And not while I'm in the cave itself. Just to make sure that I don't lose my sea moth. Losing my sea moth would be devastating. Oh, it sure is dark out here. It sure is dark and spooky out here at nighttime. How are you guys doing today, chat? Hope you guys all had a nice night. I had a weird amount of dreams last night. And I can't remember all the details, but I remember one of them was a Subnautica-related dream, and the other one was a tree falling on my house. Probably because there were a bunch of thunderstorms in my area, and every time there's a thunderstorm in my area, I get scared. I get scared that a tree's gonna fall on my house because I live in a forested area. And I've had the trees around me fall before, and I'm always absolutely terrified. My house is next. So pretty. I don't look at the sky enough. It's because the ocean's prettier. Would you guys rather live on a beach or a mountain? Because I don't know which I would rather. Woke up a little early today, so you'll probably take a nap later. Me too. I also woke up really early. And that was after I stayed up super late doing schoolwork, too. I had to read a bunch of stuff from my textbook, and then a bunch of stuff for a project. Beach, you don't like heights? Fair enough. I love to be at the beach. I just don't know if I would love to, like, live on a beach. Because then I have to worry about sand in my house all the time. I should definitely replace some of my batteries. I should replace some batteries in my stuff. And I probably need to bring some power cells, except I don't know exactly where they are. I don't really need to put the moth in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I don't bring power cells with me, I'm gonna have problems. Alright, let's change batteries and all my stuff. Okay, put these in the charger, maybe. Here we go. Alright, how much water do I have? I have a significant amount of water. Could use maybe a couple more fish. And... put some salt in here. Come here, fishy fishy. Oh, I missed. I missed, and it's very dark. Oh, gotta be careful here. I don't want to get too hot. Don't want to get too toasty. I like that the peepers have their eyes closed at night. Same with the spadefish. I just don't like the spadefish overall, because they're ugly. Least favorite fish, spadefish. Most favorite fish, hoopfish. You guys have to have favorites by now, right? It's also easier to live on the beach and go to the store for things. Seems like it'd be a pain to get groceries in the mountains or good internet. Actually, that's a good point. I did used to live on top of a mountain. Like, actually, for real, I lived on top of a mountain when I lived in Costa Rica. And it was always a pain. Because the grocery store was, like, over an hour away. But then again, if you live on a beach, you always got to deal with people being on your property. Because people are gonna go on the beach, whether you like it or not. But good internet's also the thing, because my dad, he ended up getting Starlink. Not because he wanted to, by any means, but, like, it was the only option. Unfortunately. It's still not even good. Starlink isn't even good. And he doesn't want to send money to Elon Musk, but... Alright, let's go attempt to retrieve my stranded prawn suit. Where is that bad boy? Over here. Over here. Right, because the entrance is sort of near life pod, like, 17. Yeah, I think it's life pod 17. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get in your business. It's very invasive of me. Alright, now where is... the life pod? Over here. I think this is the one. Hi, Mad! Got caught up in a meeting. Hope the meeting went well. You forgot your headphones, no worries. It happens. Alright, cave systems over here. Right here. Found it. We found it! And we're gonna save, because if my prawn dies... If my sea moth dies, I'll be really upset. Alright, prawn is like way back in there too. Prawn is deep, deep in there. Not me crashing. You saw nothing. We're gonna repair it. I think we can get our suit. We can at least bring it back to a more accessible area, maybe. Potentially. Best route to take would be... Alright, so far so good. So far so good. What's the best way around here? I don't remember the exact route I took before, so... We're just gonna kind of wing it. Just gonna kind of wing it. There's my prawn! Chat, there it is. And the cave doesn't even go back any further. This is at, like, the back of the cave. Okay, well... I guess, I guess we're gonna... wait for him to go back in his hut, maybe? And then we'll risk it. Yeah, you swim away, sir.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. We're gonna have to figure something out with this. We're gonna play, a game where we switch. Holy crap. He got really close to where I was. Actually, both of them did. Oh, dear in chat. Okay, is it Gwen? Because Gwen's the only deer I really care about. I'm glad Gwen made the same joke. Okay, so. Maybe if I put this, like, right over here, it'll be okay. The thing is, I'm scared. I don't know how much damage they do. So I'm like, if I'm not careful and one of them hits me... We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. If I die, I die. Did not die yet. Okay. We're winning, chat. We are winning. Alright, let's see. Where is my next objective to get through? I need to go back over this way, I think. Which, Maybe we can just go around the edge over here. Maybe that's a better idea. Going around the edge. We're gonna edge it, chat. Got low battery in my prawn, so if I get to a spot in here where I feel like it's safe to leave the prawn... Because I don't want to kill its battery in an area where it's gonna be hard. Alright, change one power cell, swim back over here. Be armed. Be armed and dangerous.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I've yet to get hit by one of these snakes, so I have no idea how much damage they do. Or how close I have to get to piss them off. But... Excuse you. He's just, like, thunking gently against the side of my ship. Sir. Leave this right here. Get my prawn. Go this way. I do have the torpedo arm. Alright, let's see. What's maybe a good way over to my moth? We're gonna see if this is even worth it. Okay, okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. They don't seem to have a huge amount of interest in me when I'm actually in a vehicle, by the way. That's one thing I've noticed. So I think a good route here is to go across. Go across right here. Oops, not me swimming into my moth. I just gotta be careful. I just gotta be careful. Guys, we're doing it. We're actually doing it. We're saving my prawn. I hope you guys are proud of me right now. This is all because YouTube person does say I'm too quick to abandon my suit. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll at least try to save it. I guess I'll try to save it. Alright, let's wait for the dust to settle. I'm a little worried about this spot right here. Oop. That's why. Okay, so I don't know where he went. Or if I killed him. I don't think I killed him. I think he just went away. Maybe I should try to come back with, like, my sea glide. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You came at me, though. I mean, I was in your territory, but still. Let's just leave him be for now. Let him swim away. Let him swim away. Alright, well, Prawn is halfway back. That's a, plus. It's a start. It's a start. We're gonna figure something else out. Probably gonna get the Sea Glide. The Sea Glide might be a good idea. Gotta go around over here. I think maybe bringing the Sea Glide in would be a good idea. That way I can swim faster and maybe not need to worry as much. Yeah, I think I agitated that guy. I'm gonna take that. Okay. We've made a start on my prawn. I think getting my Sea Glide, which I believe is in my OG base, would be a good idea. Yep, let's go over to the house. Let's go over to our house. Today might be a bit of a shorter stream, by the way. I am noticing I'm very, very sore. And I probably need to take it easier on myself than I have been. I think very soon here, though, we'll be doing a Woo-Wah stream where I do the drink making event. And maybe also combine it with a Genshin stream where I just grind out the events. Because I am terribly behind. Terribly behind. Okay, Sea Glide is, maybe in one of the, wall lockers? Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go over to our house real quick. Which is over here. I need to plant this mushroom. I need the glowy pink mushroom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. There's my cuttlefish. There's Marby. He's very baby. You know what? Let's go bed. Wait for it to be daytime. Big stretchies. Alright. Yep. Alright, take 2 on getting our prawn. Sea Glide should probably be helpful here. If we can save our prawn, I'll be happy. Because it's more decked out. Well, our other prawn has the drill on it now, so it's better. But, like, this one has stuff that's useful. I could at the very least strip it for parts. Get back my resources. Alright, saving again. Every time I go back in, I gotta save. Just to play it safe. Gonna try to not take damage on the way in. Well, so much for that. That lasted exactly 0 seconds. Didn't even get to finish my sentence before I was taking damage. Alright, prawns all the way over here. Good lord, I hit that again? Sticks out further than I thought. Alright, we're at the geyser. Once I get the prawn to the geyser, it's a little bit easier to navigate my way out. But up here, the mushrooms are somewhat densely crowded. And that causes me concern. Especially this one right here. Make my way quickly over. There we go. Alright, wait for Mr. Eel to pass through.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oop. We'll give him some personal space for a minute. Alright, not bad. Actually, he'll be coming out in a minute. Enter prawn. Yep, there he is. Give him a minute to swim away. He's going. Alright.
Seek fluid intake.
Okie dokie.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, so far so good. Maybe that's a little too close to the mushroom. Alright, so. Out is over this way. We got this. think going around that way is best. Where's my moth? Oh, moth is over here. I think I just need to get around over here. Geyser's right over here, I think. Yep. Cool. Oops. Alright, let's keep an eye out real quick. In he goes. Get into prawn. You want to live in one of those purple mushrooms? I mean, that's where the snakes live. That's where the snaky boys are. Alright, Jesus. He was not very happy with me. But look, we've made significant progress. Alright. We're actually almost back. We're almost back, which is insane. I really like that their eyes glow pink in the light down here. Although it looks like they have pink eye. I've had faith all along that we could rescue our prawn. I never thought it would be abandoned forever. I wonder if we can actually, like, deconstruct it later. Yum. I'm locked in. I got my eyes on the prize, Chen. The prize being getting the fuck out of this cave, because it's terrifying. Come on. I'm not stuck. Not stuck. I should be far enough away from those guys that I can get through here no problem.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bruh. Alright, I believe this is one of the exits. Wait for the snaky boys to go away a little bit. I'd like to make sure at least 2 of them are in their house. Come on. No, not stuck. Alright, so. Jump up here. I believe this is one of the exits. Oh, alright. Do I just not use this grapple correctly? Alright. That's a start, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna save right here. This feels like a good place to save. Now that my prawn is at least at the entrance of the cave. But that's the thing, is like... I don't know how I'm supposed to get all the way up. Oh boy. Chat, I did it. Chat, I did it. The prawn is out. The prawn has been rescued. The prawn has been saved. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me? Alright, let's save. Now we gotta go back in. And, we gotta go back in and get my moth from over here. We just didn't use the grapple properly. We could have gotten out before. I just didn't know I could use the grapple for an extended period and then let my jump recharge while grappling. So I just kind of had to stagger it properly. Look at that. Look at that, guys. My prawn suit. My prawn suit. Alright, we're gonna take it back to our base. Gonna take it back home. Actually, let's repair my moth first. Just in case. Just in case. Alright, now we head home. For once, I'm actually using the Sea Glide. I don't use that very much, too. I should make better use of that. It's a good tool. It's a solid tool. Alright, we're almost back. And then maybe I'll, like, take the parts off of this and, try to recycle it. Try to deconstruct it if possible. Which might not be. But if it's not, at least I have a backup. At least I have a backup prawn to use on another region of the map because it's so fucking slow. Where's my base? Over here. I'm gonna need to hydrate in a moment. Alright, let's go get my moth. I don't have a drill arm on my current prawn suit that I just brought back up, either. Which is a shame. I should have taken my drill arm from the other one. Brought it with me and equipped it so I could get resources while I was down there. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. I just didn't think about it. I had one goal and only one goal in mind. And that was to save the prawn without dying and without my sea moth exploding. Alright. We get to take them both back to my house. I feel like that was worthwhile. Only took me like 45 minutes. Or something. Probably because I was overly cautious. But how could I not be? I don't know how much those things hurt. I don't know how much damage they do. I've never been hit by one. I do know... I did hear that their eggs are apparently inside those mushrooms, though. They do apparently keep their eggs in those mushrooms, so if I were to wish to raise some, I could. And I even have their mushrooms in my house now. I wonder if when I raise them, they'll go in the mushrooms that I've grown in my house. Like, if the baby ones will go in the baby mushroom, that'd be cool. I kind of doubt it, but it'd be cool. This aquarium has so much biodiversity compared to the other one. The other one's mainly just jelly rays and, like, a singular bone shark. And, yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Let's take this out and put that one into charge. Let's actually go take its other battery out too. Nope. That's not what I meant. I'm gonna charge its batteries. Bam. Now we save. Now we save. Everything is all sorted and in order. What's our next goal for today? Let's see, what's our next goal for today? Potentially take the prawn suit to the Lost River. Prawn suit to the Lost River, maybe. The other prawn suit, of course, not this one. Let's turn off our ping for that. Turn on the ping for our different prawn suit, which is this direction. I could probably make like a small little base thing by the entrance to Lost River, just to make my life easier. I just gotta have 8 million places to put my stuff, you know? I'll probably end up deconstructing bases again. Get the materials back. Once I find a really good spot that I want to use forever. This game's gonna be so much fun to play co-op. And with crowd control. I know you guys will be devious, though. But that's okay. I'm devious towards you. It's only fair that you get to be devious back. Ooh. Lithium. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe I should be on the lookout for a little more lithium, actually. Although I have a fair bit, but damn, it goes fast. It goes really fast. I wonder if the sea glide's worth having in the Lost River area. Also, I could probably stand it, make some water. Let's go try to make some water.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Vital signs stabilizing.
We're just gonna standard cook this guy. We'll go cook one more. Spadefish, oh spadefish. I don't want to kill the hoopfish. Come here, buddy. Oh. He was quick. Bro, look how many spadefish spawn in this area. It's like almost exclusively spadefish. Let's put my lithium up. And then we can head out and maybe find some more nickel ore or something. have any extra water laying around. No, I don't at all. Oops. Oops. Okay, we got the coral tube samples. I did just put away my salt, though. It's fine. Yippee. Is it getting to be nighttime again? Crap. I don't want to walk over there at nighttime. What can I do for now until nighttime passes? I guess I could go look for some lithium. We'll just go look for some lithium until it's daytime again. Or at least close enough to daytime. Make the most of our time by resource farming. Ooh. Lucky. Lucky. Maybe the RNG will be good to me today. Let's go check the big trees. And some of the roots. Here's one. Just kidding. Another black spot fooled me. Fooled again. Any lithium here? Nope. About on these ones. There's some. Gotta be thorough looking at the tree trunks. Nope. Not that one. We'll go look at the wall to the southeast, eastish. None there. I gotta have ample amounts of lithium if I am to want to make a new base anywhere. Egg. Don't need that. Ouchies. Need to find shale or just straight up lithium. Either would be fine. Either would be good. Ooh. I should note that for later. Let's gonna be an annoying spot to try to drill something, though. And I can't see through the grass. Ouchies. Made a bad decision there. Poor decisions made. Alright, looks like it's maybe gonna start getting light out again. So we're gonna head back to get our prawn. That way, by the time we make it there, it'll be daytime. Wasn't a whole lot of lithium, though, so pretty unproductive search.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, thank you. Is there anything to drink? Let's grab one more spadefish. Maybe another one or two with salt. Out there, by the way, is I think the dunes, which only houses reapers in it. For the main part. Oh, I need salt. Okay, one salt.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wrong vehicle, I'm being silly. Let's just walk along the edge of the forest. It's extra spooky at night to do so. Give me that. Is that banshee sounds I hear? It's so dark. It's hard to tell. Good thing I have my beacon. God, the banshee sounds make me uncomfortable AF. And it's so dark. I'm gonna give it a minute. I thought it would be getting lighter soon, but I was clearly incorrect. Thankfully, I have a bit of spare water and food on me to wait. I think I will have to... I don't know if I should call it now or go down in the Lost River first. Because I really need a nap. I'm big eepy. It's getting light out, though, so... You know what? I'm going to stream again later today. That's what I'm going to do. I absolutely need a nap right now. I am feeling completely lethargic for some reason. And so I'm gonna rest. That way I can come back later and continue streaming and go back down into the Lost River. Alright, for the meantime, we're just gonna raid Lottie. Lottie's great. Another clown VTuber. Sorry everybody for the short stream. I really woke up this morning and I couldn't get back to sleep, and I knew that I was gonna be tired anyway. So I'm gonna get a nap now and then I'll come back. Everybody go say hi to Lottie for me in the meantime, and I will see you all later today. Hello, everybody. How are you guys? I'm back. I'm back. I know that I ended earlier because I was really tired. And I'm going to be honest, last night, well, I've been in pain for a few days. You guys know this. Last night I was in a lot of pain and I used some medical marijuana and it makes me very sleepy. So when I woke up this morning, I was still really sleepy and I had to go take a nap. And now that I've taken a nap, I feel so much fucking better. I feel so much more awake now. Everything is Gucci now. And I woke up to a call from my sister and I talked to my sister on the phone for an hour about various things, but basically, like, I want to go hang out with her, but I haven't been able to because she's been on a business trip, and then she got sick, and I couldn't go see her because she was sick, and I have a procedure coming up, and the last thing I want to do before I have a medical procedure is get sick and not be able to have the procedure. So I basically haven't seen her, and I'm hoping to go see her after my procedure, probably like a few weeks after my procedure, when I'm unless, well, I won't be able to do things for like a week after it anyway. But yeah, we talked about that. I talked to her about maybe some streaming later with her. Us doing collab. If you guys want to see me play games with my sister and stuff, that'd be fun. But how are you guys all doing? It's good to see you back. We got... Hello, Mad! I imagine Mad still can't hear me because she forgot her headphones at work. So, hello, Mad. If you can hear me, let me know. If you can't, well, don't say anything. Hello, Corey. Welcome in. Hi, Gwen. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Brussels. How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. Your head pats? What happened to your head pats? What happened to your head pats? Did they not go through? Did they not work? Hold on. Let me test this. They didn't go through. Hold on. It's because I've switched models. But I have a head pat on this one. I literally have. Yeah, I have head pats. That means it's a problem with Mix It Up. Give me a moment. I can edit this. I can fix this for you guys. We got Twitch channel points. Let's edit this. Gotta do. Yep, I gotta set this up. Sorry, guys. VTube Studio. Run a hotkey. Alright, try it again. Try it again. I'm gonna refund you guys your points. But try it again. We'll see if it works this time. There we go. There we go. Thank you for bearing with me. Let me give you back your previous points for head pats, guys. There we go. They're working. Yippee! The scuff was not too scuffed. It's just because I switched models. It's because I'm using a different model today. I don't know. I felt like using my model that I made for once. Because it's been a while. And it's not really on my YouTube. This model is not really on my YouTube. And I'm like, maybe I should use this model some so that people on YouTube see this model. Who knows? Maybe they'll have something nice to say about it. And hopefully nothing mean to say about it. I wasn't accepting your love. I was accepting your love. I was. I promise. I was accepting it. It just wasn't, it wasn't going through. The dimensional barrier between us, it wasn't passing through it. We got dimensional barrier blocked. That's what happened. It was head pat blockage. Wasn't my fault. Wasn't your fault. It was the fault of the secret third thing. But we're good now. We're good now. I get head pats now. Yippee! Also, my nap was super, super good. I think my sleep last night was garbage, to be honest. I had so many weird dreams. Like I said earlier, I had a dream about Subnautica. I also had a dream about getting raided by somebody who averages like 80 viewers. And then I had a dream about a tree falling on my house. So, yeah, very strange array of dreams last night. Don't really know what was going on with that other than probably being high. That was probably it. But I don't think those dreams led to a very restful sleep. Different layers of hell, you get it. Yeah, yeah. I'm on the 7th circle. And you guys are on like the 1st. You gotta get on my level. Damn, what a combo. I know, right? Very strange array of dreams. I agree. I agree. But yeah, basically where we left off earlier, I saved my prawn suit. Right before stream, YouTube guy commented on my next VOD, basically telling me that I needed to add the depth module to my Seamoth. And I was like, yeah, I did that now. I figured out how to do that. I just had to use the modification station. I just didn't know that before. I had no idea. So now I know. And we got my secondary prawn. But we're not bringing my secondary prawn where we currently are. We're on my prawn that has the drill, right? Because we want to get some nickel ore. We're going to go back to the Lost River for nickel ore, and we're going to try really hard not to die. When I went down there before, I went down in my Seamoth, which is much easier, in my opinion, to sort of navigate with. And also, I have no guarantee I'm going to be able to get out of the Lost River without this upgrade. So maybe I should actually take my Seamoth. Maybe the Seamoth is a better idea, chat. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I'm like, I don't have the nickel ore to make the jet upgrade to jump higher. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Because I'm not really good with using the prawn suit. I'm actually really, really bad with the mechanics of the prawn suit. However, prawn suit has the drill on it. Prawn suit has the drill, which is helpful, and I would like to get the drill down there. But first, I probably want to make sure that it's strong enough that I can get it out of there. Because I don't want to leave it down there. I'd be worried that the Banshee would destroy it. Or, the Ghost Leviathan is actually what it's called. I was very confused yesterday when I ended stream, and I went to Google Banshee Subnautica, and I didn't get any results. Because I was like, what the fuck? And it turned out that it's the Ghost Leviathan. I actually had to figure it out based on its sound. I googled the Ghost Leviathan sound, and then I watched a video of it Banshee screeching, which makes me incredibly uncomfortable, by the way. And yeah, that was how I figured out that's the Ghost Leviathan. Also, I had a close call with the Ghost Leviathan the other day when I jumped off the edge of the map unknowingly. And somehow survived. My YouTube guy described me as having comedic levels of luck with escaping certain death. So, you know what? I've got that in my corner. I like to think with video games, the reason I have good luck is because I, like, won the anti-lottery in real life. I had such bad luck in real life that I got CRPS, so in games I'm constantly escaping really tight situations. Your brother asked if I saw one before. Yeah, I did see one when I was, so you guys remember when I was running from the Reaper that was going for my prawn suit, you know, the same day that my prawn suit got destroyed that day. Um it was when I jumped off the edge of that cliff. That was the edge of the map. That was the dead zone that I jumped into, by the way. So when I jumped down there and he took my prawn again and I hopped out of my prawn, um, that was when I was far enough out in the open that it spawned the ghost leviathan. And it swam directly above my head into the wall. Like, I barely managed to dodge that thing. It was so close to having my ass. And my response at the time was just like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, okay, let's continue on. La-di-da. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Ignorant bliss. But going back and watching that VOD over, yeah, I had a ghost leviathan on my ass and it tried to eat me. It very much tried to eat me and I heard it scream and everything in the distance. I was just too busy fighting for the life of my fucking prawn suit that I didn't even realize what was happening at the time. I was too locked in on my prawn suit, guys. I was like, no, my prawn suit. Meanwhile, my ass is in danger. He wanted that cake. He did. He did. Maybe the Leviathan's just like femboys. I don't know. I got no idea. But yeah, that, and also chat, you know, I went in Lost River yesterday and I found nickel ore for the first time, but then I also found like the crystallized sulfur and stuff. And I was like, no, I've picked this up before. I have definitely picked up this resource before. I have seen this resource before. I went back in my VODs after stream, and yeah, on VOD 4 days in, yesterday was VOD number 8, by the way. On VOD number 4, I literally was in the Lost River. I went in through the bulb zone. I didn't even notice, like, I was in the Lost River at the time. But it was the same point that Mad told me to start scanning skeletons, and I tried, and I couldn't. But, apparently the bulb zone is one of the less safe regions to enter, because there's a Leviathan in that area. And not that there's not a Leviathan in the other area. I don't know why people are like, oh, that's the unsafe method. But I imagine these are people who are taking the Cyclops or something. And to be completely honest with you guys, I don't fuck with the Cyclops. It gets to be my stationary RV base on a third side of the map, but I don't fuck with it. I don't drive it around. I don't like driving it. It's difficult to drive. It's hard to see. It just annoys me to use, and I don't trust myself not to waste the resources. So I sort of use it as a base that occasionally moves, but mostly just goes up and down. It mostly just goes up and down to get me somewhere faster and to be easier access. I don't really put it anywhere, and I don't have any plan to change that. Do I ever intend to become a pro Cyclops driver? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. It will like move a few feet on occasion. I have no intention of taking it to the other side of the map or anything at all. I imagine if I tried to do that I would get destroyed. Though I did get the stasis missile, so I could like stun it. Ugh. I could like stun it or something. As for the one that killed my prawn, right? I looked at the map yesterday. I looked at the Subnautica map because I was curious on where all I had been. And the place where I built my mushroom base is in fact directly on the dunes, like, border, on the border of the dunes, which is where my Cyclops, well, not my Cyclops, where my prawn got destroyed by that Reaper the other day. There's like 8 Reapers in that area. There's like a fuck ton of Reapers in that spot. There's only like 2 places on the map that have that many Reaper, and one of them are there, and then the other one's behind the Aurora, which I never go behind the Aurora. I don't fuck with that area. But, yeah, I looked at the map. I saw exactly like where the entrance is to the Lost River in the Bulb Zone. And then I saw again where the entrance was that I went to yesterday. I sort of, like, having a visual of the map helped me a lot. Actually viewing a documented topology of of the reefs and stuff in the forest, having the biomes all labeled was very helpful to me. Also, I saw a creature that I've not found yet. And I'd like to find this creature because it reminds me of a weevil. Do you guys know what a weevil is? And it's really cute. I'm going to show it to you because I saved a picture of a weevil just to show you this. Just to show you this. This little guy. It looks like this little guy. Except it has like half as many legs. It's got like 3 legs, but it still looks like a weevil. It looks just like a weevil. I want to find that. And it apparently poops. So you can pick up its poop. And I don't really know why. But yeah, that's what Reddit said. And I trust everything that everybody says on Reddit. There were actually photos of this thing. I know it exists. I just need to find it. I just need to find it. And I don't know where it is. So that will be something that we look forward to. Also, YouTube guy has, he's told me that there's a set of caves. There's some glowy caves that I'm going to love. That I'm going to want to build a base in. And I've not yet found them. When he said glowy caves, I imagined that he meant, you know, the cave where my prawn suit was. I don't really want to build a base in there. It's too dangerous with all the snakes. I do want to try to snatch an egg from one of those snakes, though. I really do want to try to snatch an egg. That'd be cool. I'd like to have a baby. But the eggs are inside the mushrooms, so I'm gonna have to be really careful about it. And probably have to Google a good method to do so. Probably need the sea glide. I took the sea glide back with me into the cave, which was such a good idea. And I'm like, this time I'm gonna take the sea glide with me into the Lost River as well. Because I think it will like get me places a little faster. Or at least help me, like, dodge stuff if I need to. Not that I guarantee I'll dodge anything. I might die. That's why I'll save above. But, yeah, anyway, that's the plan. We're gonna go on the Lost River. And I think I'm gonna go get my sea moth. Even though I took my prawn earlier, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I need my moth. I want my moth. First of all, it's smaller. It's faster. It's easier to go down. And it's easier to get up. That'll be my objective. Beetles are so cute, I agree. They're some of my favorite beetles. I mean, obviously my favorite I talk about all the time, which is Megasoma elephas. That's the elephant beetle. It's in the Megasoma genus. I also really like the Dynasties genus, like Dynasties Hercules. Really like that genus too, but weevils are really cute, and they come in all sorts of shapes and sizes and colors, and they eat cork, apparently. Because I caught one in a bottle once, and I put on a cork lid, and it ate through the cork, and it escaped. It was kind of crazy. But yeah, they can get very colorful, too. They're not all brown. And they can be like the size of a nickel. Or like a thumbnail, for people who don't know what a nickel is. Or they can be like the size of a pinhead. It really depends. Sometimes in certain countries, you'll find them as an infestation in bags of pasta. Because they like to eat the carbs. It's happened to me before in Costa Rica. I got a bag of pasta and there were a bunch of weevils in it. And I was like, oh, well, I'm not gonna eat this. It's got like 1,000 weevils in there. It's true, you should Google it. Let's go to the game, That's enough yap. I've only been yapping about the game, but we gotta get into playing. Oh, wait. I gotta do one more thing. Chat. Hold on. This is vitally important. I keep forgetting it, and I feel so bad. There it is. Does this look okay with my clown nose? This looks so dumb. Wait. This looks so dumb. Also, it's not rotating right. Hold on. No, don't go sideways. Alright, well, this isn't gonna work. It looks so dumb on this model. It looks dumb on my chibi too, but like in a endearing way on this model. It just looks straight up stupid. We're not gonna wear the snorkel today. We're not gonna wear our goggles today, chat. We're just gonna let the salt get in our eyes. We're just gonna let the salt be in our eyes. Like it was meant to be. Protein? No, I did not eat the weevils. I did not eat the weevils. I wouldn't want to eat a bunch of crunchy little beetles. Yucks. People don't eat beetles for a reason. Too crunchy. Also, I made myself some tea, which is nice. I've been productive today. I mean, minus my 2-hour nap, which was not very productive, but, you know. Alright. We're gonna go get my moth. We're gonna go get my moth. I made a mistake bringing my prawn over here. Now that I'm thinking it through, I was very tired earlier.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was incredibly, incredibly tired earlier. Alright. We're gonna head back to the Mushroom Forest base. We got some lithium, though, so, like, that's nice. Never too much lithium, especially if I am to build a base. I would eventually like to build, like, a really nice base, you know? I would like to build a very nice one. But, at the moment, we just sort of got the 3 bases across the map with the main base in the middle. We've got the Mushroom Forest base, and then we've also got the Cyclops base. I might end up, at the very end, like, deconstructing some stuff to make my main base. YouTube guy seems to really think I'm gonna like this glowy cave, and I don't know where this glowy cave could possibly be, so we're just gonna keep our eye out. Look, we got copper ore. Which is good, because we're low on copper. Apparently we can drill enemies, too. Sure does take its time to drill, though. I mean, I get it. Almost there. But it's nice we got the depth module on the moth. I'm gonna save, of course. Oh, is there still a little bit more? Oh, there's still a little bit more. Oops. I'm gonna save before we go down in the Lost River, because I really just... I haven't been there enough to have any confidence in that region, and the Banshee makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Like, far, far, far more uncomfortable than the Leviathan. You know? Leviathan is like... fine. Honestly, the Leviathan Reaper does not scare me that much. But the Banshee, though... The Banshee sounds terrifying.
Welcome aboard.
You love Subnautica? Ooh, I'm glad to hear. This is my first playthrough. We're like at 40-something hours because I like to take my sweet, sweet time. I'll go forever if I have to. Alright, I imagine that the copper actually went into the storage of my prawn. But how are you doing, Jinx? Nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. Oh, it did. Oh, wow, perfect. Perfect storage space. How have I been enjoying it? I have been enjoying it greatly. I have gotten a lot of tips from a guy on YouTube who's incredibly helpful to me. And I like his advice a lot because he's really thorough. But the thing is, he's like 2 days behind on my VOD, so sometimes the advice he gives me, it's like, okay, I've already done this one. I've already done this. He told me to make a depth module. Literally 20 minutes ago, I got a notification. He's like, make a depth module for your sea moth. And I was like, I did that yesterday. I did that yesterday. Actually, I made 2 yesterday. Alright, so I'm going to put 1 power cell away. My battery's probably fine. I'm going to get 1 more fish. I'm going to get 1 more fish. And I'm going to cure it with salt. That's good he's been helping me. You watched a playthrough before you committed to playing yourself. Yeah, I literally somehow have avoided spoilers for this game my entire life. I don't know how. I live under a rock, I guess, but I've avoided basically every spoiler possible for this game. I've gone in completely blind. There have been occasions where I've had to Google things because I just didn't know what to do. But most of the time, I'm just winging it. I'm just winging it most of the time. All my VODs are up on YouTube as well. Alright, let's take my moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna go back to the Lost River. The Lost River scares me, chat. It's the one area that I've been that actually fucking terrifies me. You're a weenie, so you wanted to know all the scaries first? I get that. I get that. I'm a weenie as well. That's the thing. I'm a massive weenie. I get jump scared easy. For some reason, the Reaper is not a big problem for me as far as, like, being scary goes. But holy shit, don't get me started on the Banshee. That thing is absolutely horrible. It's sound. The sound gets me. And I know that's what it's meant to do. It's literally supposed to sound, like, terrifying, but damn. But yeah, it's daytime, so we'll head back over. Alright, there's a warper over here I need to be a little careful of. Oh, I hear his ass. I hear him. Alright, there's our copper ore. We're just going to save right by our copper ore. Just in case I die. You gotta go? You got a birthday party? Ooh. Yeah, the Banshee, the Ghost Reaper. Yeah, that's just what chat was calling it yesterday. If I'm calling it wrong, it's only because that's what chat was calling it yesterday. Alright, so we go directly down here. And we just keep going down. Well, I heard the warper. Did I go to the right spot? Yes, I did. Yes, I did go to the right spot. Let's fucking go. Alright, we got the amp eel there. We got my little coral here. There's lots of stuff to drill, but what we need is nickel. We need nickel. And we need to keep an eye out. The music sure does pick up down here. I hear the Banshee. We're gonna stick to the walls. Because that's where our nickel ore is gonna be. I'm gonna pretend to go in with confidence. We're gonna pretend to be confident here, right, guys? I am instilled with confidence. I have nothing but a surety in myself. Those sounds don't scare me at all. You can do it, you believe. Thank you for having faith in me, my little self. I appreciate it, because this area absolutely freaking terrifies me. Ah, I hate the Banshee sounds. Jump with the weird cracking screech. Horrible. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. You would not win America's Got Talent. Or maybe you would, if you were in, like, looking to be a metal screamer or something, actually. Look at that. Lithium. Alright, time to get out of the acid. We gotta get out of the acid. Or as YouTube guy calls it, unhealthy green soup. And as Twitch guy called it yesterday, Banshee piss. Maybe roasting the baby Leviathan is the way to survive. I think if I stick to the walls, I might be okay. We're just looking for nickel, and then we're getting out of here. Once we find nickel, we get the hell out. There's some. No, that's shale, isn't it? Great, shale. Alright, well. Apparently the middle is bad, according to the guy in chat yesterday. Where's more nickel? Did I pick it all up? Hold on, let's head back a little bit. Let's head back just a bit. I don't hear the Banshee, which is making me actually a little nervous that I can't hear him. Because if I can't hear him, I don't know where exactly he is. That's more shale up there. Alright. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna have to cross over to the other side. That's the thing. I think we need to cross over to the other side. I was kind of advised to keep left, but if there's no nickel over here, then I think we have to risk it. And you know what? If I die, I'll just reload my last save. Oh my god, I hate his noises, but I hear him again. If I go back this way, is it maybe safer to cross over because I can't hear him? If I can't hear him, it means he's far away, right? Right? Right, Chet? That's what that means. Risk it for the biscuit, nickel. Exactly, exactly. I need to upgrade my prawn suit's jets. I just worry that if I swim right over here, he's gonna come up through whatever cavern that is. Well. We're risking it for the biscuit. Hey, we made it across. Be so proud of me, chat. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. I'm just a little guy all alone in the bottom of the sea. It's so scary. Yes. Nickel. Let's go. It was worth it. It was worth it, guys. All along, it was worth it. Let me just slam my vehicle into the wall here and kill it. A gel sack. Don't need that. I can actually get that elsewhere. Do I need to go down more? Is there no more nickel here? No more nickel? I think I just needed the one more, but... I think I just needed that one. Does the Ghost Leviathan have a jump scare mechanic like the Reaper does? Or am I... Do I not need to worry about that? Oh boy. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. How about no? I'm doing better than your first time. I promise you the amount of sheer fucking luck that I have had in this game is actually a little bit insane. Like the other day, I had both a Ghost Leviathan and a Reaper on my ass. Going down is fun. Yeah, but I don't have any, like, heat modules. And I want to take, when I go down, what I want to take, first of all, I hear him close. That was incredibly close. I'm not sure I want to grab that lithium. I'm not certain I want to grab that lithium. I don't think that one's worth it. Alright, we got some diamond. Any more nickel? Oh! Yes, let's fucking go. I got 2 nickel. I need 4... You need 4 more boss drops. Will Genshin fuck you over, yes or no? Given your history, this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one, Brussels. This is gonna be it for you. Alright, so... Where is he? He's not up here, I don't see him. Some shale, some more shale. We got the warper over here, so I'm just gonna go over here. Gonna go over here and avoid the warper, even though it does mean eels. But the eels aren't that bad. When you really think about it, the eels aren't that bad. I prefer the eels to the warper any day. Alright, now. We're back at our starting point. And that's what's making me be like, maybe I could potentially try to go on this side with the eels. Wow, it's so fucking dark. Maybe I should at least grab, like...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops, I'm just hitting fish. Here we go. Welp. Did you get it, Brussels? Did you get it? 3 or 4. Wow, those eels really kind of, like, ignored me a little bit. Is there any nickel on the ceiling in here that I can see? That's what I want to know. If there's maybe some in, like, a more accessible spot. No. Alright, well. Anyway. We got stuff. We got stuff. We got things. And here's our landmark. This is our landmark. And this is where we go directly up. This is just where we go, straight up. And we hug the mountain. We hug the mountain on our way up. We got this, chat. And we did it at nighttime, too. Because we're crazy. You can do another round? Nice. Alright, so. Now, I might need to wait. I could potentially need to wait a moment. I think Mushroom Forest is directly over here. But it's really dark, and I can't tell. And I need to get my bearings. There's my beacon. If I go directly across here, I should be fine. Should be fine. It gave you 3. Oof. I'm sorry it gave you 3, Brussels. Better luck next time. Alright, on our way back to the base. That was productive. That was productivity, guys. Good lord. Now, this shale outcrop could give us lithium, so let me just... Yes, lithium! Let's go. We are so winning today. We're so winning. Look how brave I am, too. A very brave pro gamer. I just need to stay on the outskirts of the forest, because otherwise my driving is so bad. Whoa. That scared me. There's my house. There's my house. Let's park.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm so proud of myself. Hold on, let's save. We did that successfully. We gotta save. So, I have a bunch of lithium now. I have 2 nickel ore, and I believe I have 1 more inside my house. Look how much lithium I have. I can build so much shit. I got a lot of magnetite as well. I decided, after I finish my solo playthrough, I'm installing the co-op mod, and I'm gonna play with friends. I'm gonna do a whole nother playthrough with friends. Because it'll be fun. There's my 3rd nickel ore. Look at that. Look at that. Now, what did I need it for again? One of my upgrades for my prawn. Or did I need it for a part of the Neptune? Right, I need it for a part of the Neptune. But also I need it for prawn stuff. Shit. We need... What did we need? The, depth module for the prawn suit. We also need the jump. Okay, so I need 2 nickel ore. 3 nickel ore for that. Holy shit, this requires so much. Okay. The first thing I want to do is the jet suit. The jet upgrade. I think that that would be the best idea. And then after that, I want to do the depth and the thermal reactor. But that will mean I have to go down that tunnel. Which I don't know what's down that tunnel. But I mean, I'm not going to object to going down that tunnel. I could also go to the bulb zone entrance. Because I did that before in my moth. And I found good stuff. And I was like, well, I could keep going down that route, I think. I think the Leviathan there is just out in the open water. He's not in the cave. Like, once you're in the cave, it's mostly just the eels in that region. As far as I'm aware. Could be wrong. Okay, we're gonna go get our sulfur, our titanium, and our lithium. I believe... Oh. Just kidding, I have it here. I have it here. Now, let me go kill some fish real quick. Come here, spadefish. I need to hunt you. Oh, can't kill that one. That's an unkillable fish. But there's always plentiful spadefish over here. Look how many spadefish are over here. Even though I'm not comfortable going off this ledge because that's when I enter, real Leviathan territory over there. So I try to stick to the edge. Is this copper ore too? Yeah. Don't need that yet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Did I not pick it up? Oh, no, I didn't. Alright, let's go back over here. We stay away from that area. We leave Leviathan territory alone. I know it's ballsy to build my base right on the edge of Leviathan territory, but it was a power move because he destroyed my prawn suit. That was a power move on my part. Alright, let's eat. Put away a couple materials. Put away these. I don't really know what I need to use those for. Put away the corals, and we need 5 titanium. And 1 lithium. Cool. Cool. Epic. Let's go make that. Look at me using my Sea Glide. Bam, we got our upgrade. We got our upgrade. Come here, prawn. I need to access your upgrades. Bam. And now we save the game, just to be certain that everything is all good and dandy. Look at my prawn. Wait, I can change its colors, right? I can go in here and, like, change its colors. Okay, no. Oh, is my moth parked? Is that why? Yeah, my moth is parked. Just kidding. I'm gonna change its colors like I did with my moth. I've never named my sea moth because I like bugs, and I feel like sea moth is good. But look at its colors. Look at my sea moth. So pretty, huh? It's so pretty. Alright. I need to repair it. Moth is valid. It's so pretty. I love my moth. I love my moth so much. I love the moth so much more than the prawn suit. Prawn suit kind of sucks. No offense to prawn suit enjoyers. No offense to the prawn suit enjoyers. I just don't like it. It's so clunky. Prawn is sea bug. It's true. Shrimps is bugs. Yoink. Alright. So, what I want to do next is I want to go back to the bulb zone. I want to go to the entrance of the Lost River in the bulb zone. Because maybe there's more nickel there. Because I feel like I cleaned out the nickel in this one. Unless I go down that hole. Should I go down the hole? Chat, what should I do? Should I go down the big hole? Or should I go to the bulb zone? Yes. To one of those two options. Okay, bulb zone or hole? Hole? Okay. I swear to God. Fuck you. Sorry, I hate the bone sharks. You vote hole. If it's where you're thinking, it'll be good. I'm trusting you on this. If you're blindly leading me to my death, we're gonna have problems. I wouldn't put it past you. I had somebody in chat when I was talking about collecting nickel ore the other day suggest that I go search for it in the dead zone. I'm not even kidding. Chat really can be that mean. You're not that mean? Okay. Okay. I'll trust in you for now. Might wait till daytime because it looks like it's going to be night here pretty soon. I wasted the whole day swimming around doing nothing, but it's fine. There are critters down there, sure, but there are nice ones and some others you personally enjoy down there. Ooh, nice ones. Like jelly rays. What are those big, stingrays that are, like, translucent? I don't know if I can get their eggs, but if I can get their eggs, I want their eggs. I want their eggs if I can get them. Ghost rays. They're so pretty. I also want some of the eggs from the red snakes, but I hear that they're inside the mushrooms, so they're gonna be hard to get. Jelly and Ghost Rays will be down there. And I imagine those eels, too. But those eels actually aren't too bad. They kind of... If you're not really close to them, they don't aggro you. Yeah, the crab snake eggs are in the holes. Is that the red ones? The red snakes? I'm guessing that's what those are. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna keep all of this stuff. And maybe make one more food. Maybe one more food. I don't know. Put my nickel ore up. Should I take my Sea Glide, or should I leave my Sea Glide? Will that be necessary, or will I spend all my time in my moth? You know what? I'll just leave my Sea Glide. I'll just leave it for now. Before we go, we're gonna kill a few fish. Probably wait through the nighttime. Just grab that one. Maybe I can get some salt. All the salt hasn't respawned yet, but there's usually a fair amount of salt in this region. It's a good spot to get fish. Oh, there's some. Perfect. You always take yours? It's so much easier. It just takes up so much space in the inventory. What should I leave behind? Let's just... We'll see a little more what I should leave behind. We'll bring the Sea Glide. I'll leave my habitat builder. I'll leave my power cell, because I don't need that if I'm in the moth. Alright. Now. It's almost nighttime. Take a little nap. That's what I did earlier, guys. I had like an hour and a half long stream earlier because I was so fucking tired. I was exhausted. I was straight up like lethargic. And then I took a nap and now I'm much better. Oh, it's nighttime now. I meant to sleep until daytime. Well, I slept through daytime. Fuck. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, well, maybe by the time I get to the Lost Forest, it'll be a little lighter. Maybe... Or the Lost River, even. Maybe... At that point... It'll be fine. It's fine. I didn't mean to sleep through the day or anything. But it happened. Bruh. First of all, let's position our thing a little bit away from the sand shark. No! That's not what I meant to do at all. Put our Sea Glide down here. Boink. Stick to the edge of the forest. Stick to it like glue. Oh. The amount of hit and runs I do and like running into fish is the worst. Oh, this area here has lots of jelly ray eggs. This is where I've picked up like 3 or 4 jelly ray eggs before. Look how many of them are just hanging around. I picked up lots of eggs here. Alright, looks like sun's coming up. Alright, we stop here for a minute before we go down. I'm gonna eat some food. And get some Wawa. There we go. And we're gonna save in case anything goes wrong. Down the hole we go on the suggestion of Jinx, who is hopefully not trying to kill me. But we won't know until we try. Just gotta stick to the wall. I think I do spawn in a warper around there, but I can easily avoid him. Alright, so. We got the amp eel over there, who I'm going to avoid. Alright. We go this direction. I don't see the Banshee. Oh wait, just kidding. Yes, I do. That's him over there, right? Uh-oh. Where is he? Shit. I lost track of him and now I feel very not good about it. Where'd you go, sir? I'm gonna fit through this really tight spot. Where is he? I don't know where he is. It's okay. We make a beeline for the goal. Make a beeline for the goal here. Goalpost is right here. Alright, Jinx, you ready? You locked in? Because we're gonna go down maybe like 300 more meters. Because I don't want my moth to get destroyed. And I'm gonna scan the walls as I go. We're at 700 meters now. Okay, so there's some eels. Some spidey boys. There's some more nickel ore. What is that god-awful sound? Jesus Christ. What is that electric sound? Are there amp eels down here? Is that what that is? I'm gonna try to avoid that. Can I go over here? Is there any nickel ore on these walls? Yes, there is. There's 2. 3. No, that one up there is shale. That's shale too. There's 1. Is that one? Ew. I don't really want gold, but it's fine. I can drop it if need be. Whoa. Alright, we are almost at max depth here, Jinx, so we will potentially come back with the prawn, though. I thought he was aggroing me for a moment. Alright, that's just a regular, like, sandstone outcrop. What are these? Just kidding, it's hot down here. I'm not getting out. It's really hot because of those. Oh, but look at the skeleton over here. Ooh, oh, this is pretty, but I really gotta watch my depth. I really gotta watch my depth here. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, we're gonna come back here. We're gonna come back here, guys. With my prawn suit. And we're gonna get that thermal upgrade on my prawn suit. Look, we got a bunch of nickel. We got a bunch of nickel. Maybe I can explore the walls a little more for some nickel here. What the fuck is this? Alien stuff? Alien stuff. Ooh. Very good, very good. Come back to it later. Now I know there's alien stuff down here. I love that. Oh no, he's infected! Oh, the poor baby's infected. Shale outcrops. I don't see any nickel. Alright. Going up over here. Looking for nickel. Any nickel on the wall? No. Already explored there. Okay. I have a question. Does the Ghost Reaper, or the Ghost Leviathan, sorry, I keep getting its name completely wrong. Does it go down there? Does it hang out up here, or does it go down there? Does it have, like, its spot up here that it spawns and it camps? Or does it go down that full tunnel? Out of curiosity, if anybody knows. If not, it's fine. I can live not knowing, I'm just curious. Because I have an inkling that I had a very false sense of security. You think they breed where I'm at now? Okay. Where is he? There he is. I see him. I see him up there. Try to keep an eye on him. Try to avoid the warper by going this direction. Oh, we got this in the bag, chat. And now we go straight up. Now we just go straight up. That was productive. Oh, and now it's daytime. Yippee! Makes it so much easier to get home. Alright, we take a little stop here and we save. Now that I've got important materials on me. It got easier. The first time was a lot more scary. I was a lot more scared the first time I went down there. I didn't know what to expect. But now I know what to expect, and it's not so bad. Although I say that having not died to the Ghost Leviathan yet. So who knows? Maybe that'll change. Maybe I'll get some sort of trauma about it. Hey, nice catch, Jinx. Oh, this area is so pretty. This is my favorite biome. Well, it's my second favorite. My favorite's probably the cave with all the snakes, because I really love neon colors and, like, magenta. But, like, we got the jelly rays here that have all that, and we got the trees and stuff, which are nice and glowy. Whoa. I'm surprised he didn't hurt me. I kind of swam right into him. Oops. Let's repair my moth. Nice. Okay. Next thing is... Let's go inside first. Next thing we want to do is... the depth module, meaning I need a plasteel ingot and 2 rubies. Okay. So, for now... I got 4 nickel ore there, guys. That's crazy. I didn't pick up any rubies. However, I have one here, and I know I have one at my main base. I know I also have one at my main base, so we're gonna need that. I do have a bunch of titanium. You're gonna lurk and have dinner. If you don't catch the remainder of stream, you hope it goes well. Well, I hope you have a nice dinner. Thanks for stopping by, giving me some advice, and I appreciated you being here. It's nice when people who've actually played this game stop by chat. But have a lovely rest of your day, Jinx. And I hope your dinner is very tasty. Where's my lithium? Bruh. There's my lithium. Okay, so now I can make the plasteel ingot, and then I just need 1 more ruby. Alright, now I just need 1 more ruby. We are going to bring our nickel ore with us. Are we gonna do that, or am I gonna leave stuff here? I'm gonna leave stuff here. And I'll go get my ruby and bring it over. Get the ruby and bring it over. Because I farmed plenty of rubies before. Alright, we need to go over to the house and Neptune. I know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I have leftovers. Last night, I got like a pre-baked frozen meal. It's a fajita mac and cheese. And it sounds kind of weird, but it slaps. It bangs. Is good. And I have leftovers, so I'm gonna eat those for dinner. Sometimes it's nice to have pre-made meals that you can just pop in the oven. I like to cook, but I've been having so many issues with my pain lately that it's so much easier to get a pre-made meal and have that for... Just pop it in the oven for an hour or so, and then bam, food. Very easy, low effort meal. I also bought some like frozen dumplings as well. And some like buns that are frozen too. Put in the oven. Nothing like a good bread roll, guys. Nothing to cure depression like a bread roll. A nice, golden, crispy top bread roll. Alright, my rubies should be in here. And if they're not in here, then they're in my Cyclops. Nope, there's some. There's lithium here, too. Do I have anything else valuable here for myself? Nope. Not particularly. So, we have one ruby on hand now. We're gonna take that back. And we'll have enough to make that new module. I feel like things are progressing smoothly at this point. Things are progressing very smoothly now. That's the river below. Where's my mushroom forest? Deep shrooms. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna turn off the beacon for the deep shrooms right now. There's a better spot for deep shrooms in the river below anyway. So we're gonna go to our mushroom forest, which is over here. Ah, the reason I keep missing it is because it's on top of my prawn icon. This mushroom base has become my main base at this point. I would say that that's my main house. It's my only 2-story house with alien containment unit in it. I think I'm gonna craft some stuff like a grow bed too. Maybe grow some plants. Get to focusing on house stuff here pretty soon. I know I've been doing exploration. I'm trying to do a balance of like, oh, we explore for a while, but then also we build my house. House is plural. All the lithium I've got right now is great. And now I've got the drill arm too. So I'm like, I need to note outcrops. Like, here's a lithium outcrop right here. Let's see where this is in direction to my house. House is over here. So we are, like, directly southeast of my house. And we've got this lithium composite. Deposit, even. This area is really pretty at night. I'm gonna bring my prawn suit over there and get some freaking lithium, though. It's gonna be so good to get a bunch of lithium. Unless I'm wrong and that one's lead, but I'm pretty sure it's lithium. This area is very resource heavy with that one. I'm probably gonna make a couple more storage units as well. Get like a couple titanium and some quartz. Oh, I put away my habitat builder. Where did I put that? In this one, I think? Yep, there it is. There it is. Let's put the habitat builder here and set the sea glide. My storage unit. Alright, good enough. I hate that you can't, like, snap them to grid. It does annoy me a little bit. You can't snap them to a grid, but kind of is what it is. Alright, let's make one more. Just kidding, I need one more titanium. I'm gonna have to go farm titanium again. It's crazy. Alright, now, what I want to do, guys, I got this new recipe. I need copper wire, okay? That's fine, I just got a fuck ton of copper. We're gonna make 3 picture frames. We're gonna make 3 picture frames. And I'm gonna put fan art in them. I'm gonna display fan art that you guys have done for me in my house of me to show my appreciation for you. Let's go put some over my bed. Because I was told that these can display real images from your PC. Seek fluid intake, okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so I can only use photos from the game, apparently, which is a shame. What a shame. So let's just test it. F11, screenshot saved to PDA. Okay, so I can put images from the game. I'm gonna put a photo of my house in my house. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Ah, I'm so sad I can't put photos from my PC on here. I wanted to display my fan art. I wanted to display it. Sag. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna organize a little. Alright. We're gonna put copper ore in here, along with gold. Copper wire. I'm gonna make a salt one for salt. And coral tubes. Okay, let's put all of the green guys together. There we go. Very good. Let's go ahead and put my salt in here, along with my coral tubes. Maybe I should put the crystalline sulfur up here. I'm gonna take the quartz out of here. There we go. Organizing a little bit, guys. Just a bit. Okay, that one's empty. I'm thinking, like, rarer materials I'm gonna put in their own thing. Like here. And all my deep shrooms as well, I guess. I'll take the nutrient blocks out and put them down here. like 1 HP kit. That should be good. That should be good. Oh, let me collect the things I need. Plasteel ingot, nickel, and ruby. This plasteel ingot, nickel, and rubies. And that will give me my depth module. Oh no, Sinisty was in chat, and I missed it. Damn, I actually like that one. I saw its design for the first time the other day on my Guess Which Pokemon stream, which I should upload that VOD to YouTube because it was quite an entertaining one because I don't know Pokemon. I really don't know Pokemon, but all my friends do, so I was made to guess what each Pokemon was. Every pig Pokemon was Spoink, every cat Pokemon was either Persian or Meowth. It was a good time, though. It's a good time. There were so many that I was very close on, and I think that was the thing that Matt and Brussels were both rooting for me. Like, you can do it! You're so close! You're like 1 syllable away! You're 1 syllable off! You're 1 letter off, even! That was how most of it went. That was how most of it went. Alright. So. Access our upgrades. Let's put that bad boy in. Depth is now 1,300 meters, guys. That means I can go deep. However, I need that heat module. Now that I've made the depth module, let's go up here. Yeah, I got close plenty, indeed. Indeed I did. Depth module, we can unpin that, and we can now look for doing the thermal reactor. Let's unpin the jumpsuit. I need the recipe for polyaniline because I can't remember what's in it. Gold and hydrochloric acid. I believe I have 3 hydrochloric acid that I've made. What do I need for those? Deep shrooms and salt deposit. Okay. And then gold. I could even make those here because I literally have like deep shrooms. Alright, let's go back in the house for a second. Alright. Now, we're gonna pick 3 of these. And then we're gonna cut 1 of them. Oh wait, let me just plant the seeds, actually. Use planter. How much room do I have left? Not any. Okay. So we let those grow, but now we have deep shrooms, and to make the hydrochloric acid, we need salt deposits. Salt deposits. Which I do have, and I can go get more of. So we can make currently 1 hydrochloric acid. And that's it. However, I've been having an idea I want to try out. Let's put that back in there. Let me hydrate and eat real quick. Alright. So, as far as stuff goes blueprint-wise, we have a grow bed. And I want to see if I can build one of those to grow some shit. Where is that on the list? I've not made one before. Indoor grow bed. I need like an outdoor grow bed. Is there an outdoor grow bed? Am I crazy? Exterior grow bed. Right here. I need 2 titanium. That's all I need is 2 titanium. So we're going to end up going on a titanium hunt. Again. Probably salt and titanium will be our next things. Oh, let me... Hold on. Let me turn off that Nightbot thing. The collab thing. You guys don't need to follow my collaborator. I'm not collaborating right now. I mean, not that you shouldn't follow Jimmy and Mad, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, so we need... What was it I was trying to make? Grow bed. Grow bed. Bam.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag fruit.
Live tree roaches. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's get my deep shrooms. They're in here. I believe that probably has like 4 spaces. So I'm gonna grow some deep shrooms on top of the house. Oh, wait. That has a lot more space in it than I thought. I could grow like a ton. Hold up. I should have done this sooner, guys. I should have started growing plants sooner, but I didn't know it was really a viable option, so... Alright, we're gonna go plant these 4 too. That way we'll have a bunch of deep sea shrooms. And we only have to, like, cut 2 of them each time to replace those seeds.
Welcome aboard,
Alright.
Captain.
So, next stop is gonna be for salt. We're gonna go get salt. Because we need a boatload of salt and titanium. That's the goal. Which means southeast is the direction we need to go. I could also follow the outskirts of the mushroom forest, because there were some spots with scrap by the jelly rays. But this will probably be a bit more consistent in this region. Because, you know, stalkers. And this is also a great place for salt, too. So it will be a successful mission. This area is between... We're in like a tri-biome area, right? Where I'm in between 3 different biomes. And it's very convenient for resource farming. Very, very convenient. Because we get into, like, the red grassy plains, too. Not on this side. We get into more dangerous area on this side, but... I believe there's actually a warper that hangs out over there. Because he's interacted with me before, and I didn't like it. Didn't appreciate it. Yeah, we're not gonna go in that region. We're gonna stay over here. We're gonna stay in the grass. Except for on the outskirts, where there is salt. You know, at the start of the game, when I was told that I would never have enough titanium, everybody was right. But they didn't specify that I would never have enough of anything. And I'm a loot goblin, too. Like, I pick shit up. If I see shit, I do pick it up. Alright. It's easier to just, like, park my Seamoth with my headlights on an area, by the way, than use my flashlight. Saves battery, too. I actually need to pick up another battery, I think. There's some metal. Enter the sea moth. And I've still got plenty of space. And apparently the storage stacks with the sea moth. I can just put in multiple storage units. Alright, we're getting into where the stalkers are active. Need to be a little more careful. Don't want my boat damaged. Oh. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Did I miss any? Nope. Didn't. Got all three. Got all three of them. But he was mad about it, though. He was not real happy about that. Well, this has gone rather smoothly. Sometimes I don't find shit. I guess it depends. I think resources just kind of respawn sometimes after I've depleted them, you know? Okay, I can still pick up a little bit more metal salvage. I think I have... Yeah, I have one more metal salvage location, and then I can get 3 more salt. Alright, we just gotta get 3 more salt, and then that's the end of the mission. Let me go back home. I might need to cut some giant coral tubes, actually. I think I'll do that, because I want some water. Alright, we'll go this way. I'm gonna go get some giant coral tubes. Get some more samples. I still haven't managed to find a gasopod egg, which is a little bit disappointing. Alright, inventory full. Back. Off we go. Actually, I want to check on this prawn suit real quick. I want to make sure the stalker's not damaging it. Because if it is, I might have to kill that stalker. I don't think I've actually killed any stalkers yet. I've mainly killed bone sharks. Because the stalkers aren't, like, that big of a deal. But I do want to make sure he's not damaging my, my prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
78%. I don't know what it was at before. Either way, I'm gonna bring it over here. I'm gonna go park it over here, where it's a little harder to access. And we'll repair it to 100%. There we go. I may need to grab some more batteries, too. Might need to, like... I guess I'll drink some water. Because I want to grab some batteries from my moon pool over here.
Welcome aboard.
I don't think I have a ton of batteries on hand. Alright, I'm gonna take those to my other house to have them. That'll be good. That'll be good. Alright. Sun's coming up. It's such a shame it becomes night. Not even just because it's too dark to see, but just because it's so pretty. I like to see it. Although it looks very nice at sunset and at dawn. I won't lie about that. I think it's really pretty. The caves, it doesn't even really matter if it's night or day out, because it's just so dark down there. But up here, it's nice to be able to enjoy the scenery a little bit. And in this case, destroy the scenery, which is all the fish that I keep running over. Keeps telling me my inventory's too full for space for more water. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's okay. I believe the lithium deposit's just, actually, I believe it's somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. I think it's more that direction. I'm coming in from a weird angle this time. Yeah, the lithium's actually over there. I've got that deposit on the edge of my mind, though. And I'm gonna try not to forget that it's there for me. For when I need more lithium for my base. Which pod is this again? Pod 13, right? Ooh, there's a big salt deposit by pod 13. That's good for me to know. Oof, 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 oof. Alright, clutch. I've got goals in mind today. I'm not just meandering about today. I've got goals in mind. Hello, my little jelly rays. Hello, my little jelly rays. My bone shark. All my stuff is growing nicely. I wonder if I'll get any, like, resources from them. You know what? First, let's use the fabricator. Can I not take that? Okay. Alright, let's go put the salt in here. Oops. Alright. There we go. Alright. Got a bunch of titanium. And then I gotta go get the scrap out of my sea moth. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna build some more grow beds. Alright, we're gonna build 3 more grow beds. On our roof. Because it's a good spot. Look at that. Look at our mushrooms. They're growing so nicely. Outdoor grow bed is here. Come on. There we go. I actually think I can fit a couple more. Maybe like one more. Eh. No! Just kidding. There we go. It should really snap to an angle. It annoys me that I can't get it to, like, snap. Oh, I've never scanned a deep shroom. Well, more you know. Alright, are these ones full? Okay. Alright, now. Alright, we got 15 deep shrooms growing. And we've got some in the house, too. There we go. Take all the seeds. I'll plant some of them in here again. I kinda don't mind how they look. There we go. There we go. Plant 4 inside. Go plant the rest on the roof. There we go. Look at them all. Look at all the little babies. Look at all the little babies. Wow, they grow so fast. They grow so quickly. Alright, so we need... We're just pre-prepping the polyaniline and stuff. We still need to get kyanite. We still need to get kyanite. But we are preparing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna make 5 waters. And we're gonna store some. We're gonna keep some, but we'll store the others. And then, we're gonna go catch some fish. How much salt do I have left? None, but I have some in my cabinet, so that's fine. Oh, I've got more deep shroom seeds that I didn't plant. There we go. I wonder... Nope, can't plant that. Of course I can't. Sag. Sag. Alright, so. I'm gonna make 1 more hydrochloric acid. Cool. And that, combined with what is it that makes the polyaniline? Gold. So we need the 2 polyaniline, meaning we need 2 gold. Alright. We can just go ahead and make the polyaniline, I think. Because I've got gold. Maybe I don't have gold here. Maybe I don't have gold. No, just kidding, I have gold. It's like, I swear I had it. It's just because I reorganized and I got confused by my own organization. That's what happens when I reorganize. I get confused by it. That's why I don't organize. Alright. Keep those. Put that deep shroom away. Put the corals away. And we're gonna go catch 5 fish. And it's most likely all gonna be spadefish. Four. 5. 6. Oh, a lithium. Nice. There's also a salt deposit down there, which is handy. And there's one by Life Pod 13 I want to go get, too. Alright. We're gonna cure some fish until we run out of salt, and then we're gonna cook the other 2. Cured fish to have around for our deep diving adventures. And now I think I can cook 2. Nope, just 1. That's fine, we'll just eat that one. And all these ones, look, they're all spadefish. There's like an absolute abundance of spadefish here. It's kind of crazy. There it goes. Come here. Get in my belly. Alright, let's see. We're gonna take the prawn and try to get that salt deposit by Life Pod 13.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go in our beacons. Life Pod 13. Right over here. Oh my god, there's a wobbuffet, guys. Hold on, there's a wobbuffet. I need it. Alright, we're gonna catch that wobbuffet. Wobbuffet's one of my favorites. He's in probably my top 5 Pokemon. I just always loved him as a kid. I think it's funny that they have a sexual dimorphism where the female has makeup. Ooh, big words for Pokemon. Chat, do you know what sexual dimorphism is? It's when the male and the female of a species look different. Like birds, male birds versus female birds. Sometimes with butterflies and stuff too. Yes. Give me all the salt. Yes. Slowly, but hey, I caught the wobbuffet. Let's go. Let's go. I was probably guaranteed to catch it because nobody else even tried. There's still more. Alright, back to the pond. Back to our home. To put all the salt away. Put away all the salt we just got. We can't be too salty. I see a lithium right there. Alright. Oh my god, another salt deposit? Alright, alright, don't mind if I do. I bet my vehicle storage is nearly full. I bet I'm almost out of space for salt. I'm too salty. I wonder if these deposits respawn at all. Or if they're just gone forever. I bet they're gone forever. Who knows? Here. There we go. I think that was all of it. Yep, that was it. Back to the house. Back to the house. Wow, that's a lot of salt. My inventory's full. Gotta go put it away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This will be so good for the future. Oh wait, get out of there, lithium. You go in a different storage unit. You go in this one. I gotta make sure I don't have any lithium in the others. That titanium out. Put it in there. Yeah, we're good. Good. No lithium in the others. Let's go get the salt. Oh, this drill is gonna make me be even more of a loot goblin than I already am. I want to try to get that lithium, too. I want to go get that lithium deposit. Alright. We are going to head southeast. Through the forest, towards the cliff edge. That's where we need to go. Oh, there's some lithium. I'll take that. Oh! Let's fucking go. Wow. I don't like the way the drill's moving. It looks like my prawn suit's jorking it. Okay, good. He's stopped now. Man, being a miner is hard work. Almost there. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go put it away. Wonder how much we got. That wasn't even the lithium I was looking for, by the way. That was completely unrelated lithium. Alright, guys, I'm not gonna lie. This suit controls so much fucking better with this new jetpack. It's insane. This is so much better. Because before I really had to, like, hold and wait, and now it's very much instantaneous. Very much instant now. Nice. That's a lot of lithium, chat. That means I can build a lot of shit. I can build a lot of houses. Look, my lithium storage is full now. You know what? We'll put this in with the rare resources. It's not as rare as these ones that are only found in the Lost River, but it's still... I don't get that much of it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go harvest some of my deep streams. Look at them. They really do look like buttholes. Alright. Now, they go in the pile. These guys are going in the pile. You know the one. This one. Bam. Those will be useful for something, I'm sure. I'll probably need more polyaniline for something or another. Alright, the next thing we really need to do is get kyanite, which I'm imagining, as YouTube guy says, usually the answer is if you can't find something, you need to go deeper. So my guess is I need to go back to the Lost River. I now have my prawn suit leveled up. So I think that I should try with my prawn suit. It'd be my first attempt in the prawn suit. I've taken them off until now. But I could potentially find some kyanite. I just don't know if it's going to get too hot over there for me is the thing. I need this to withstand the heat, right? Oh no, this just recharges my battery in hot areas. So that means if the area is warm, like where I was in the Lost River, that my battery on my prawn suit will get recharged. Meaning I have to carry less power cells down there. And that would be really nice. Because carrying the power cells has been like a main thing I do with my prawn. I actually think I put my power cell away, but I had one. Yeah, I had 2 power cells for my prawn earlier. I'm gonna put 2 batteries away. What else can I put away? Put a couple of waters away. Actually, I'll drink some water first. Alright. We have 2 batteries, 2 power cells. I'm gonna go dock my prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna go dock it, because that way it'll charge. Well. There we go. This will charge it while it's docked. And we'll see what else we can do in the meantime. We have any batteries we need to swap out? My batteries are mostly, like, fine, but maybe... Maybe I'll swap this one out. And I'll just put this battery in and take this battery instead. Oh, I forgot I had a bunch of shit in here, too. High-key forgot about that. I'll just leave this stuff. I'll leave that stuff there. It's good resources. What's my charge at? 93%? Alright. It's almost charged. It's almost charged. Then I think we can go to the Lost River again. Try to avoid the Banshee. The Ghost Leviathan, even. Now that chat just called it the Banshee, that's what I'm gonna call it forever. Because that's what it fucking sounds like. Might need to wait, though, because I'd like to go over there in the daytime. You know what? In the meantime, just go in here real quick. Can I get blood oil from my blood vines? That's something I want to know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brussels. Thank you.
Correct your posture.
I gotta open a new drink. Hold on. How are you doing today, Brussels? You doing alright? Minus your poor Genshin luck. By the way, pretty soon here, I'm going to do a Genshin Wuwa stream. I'm going to finish the Genshin event and the Wuwa event with the drink serving stuff. Because I really want that skin for Sigilum. I don't even really, like, use Sigilum on anyone, but holy crap, a black and red skin just looks so good on him. I need it. And plus, I own all the other echoes except for the Heron. Your brain got deep fried? What deep fried your brain? Okay. So apparently, oh, you had meetings from 9:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. in French. Oh, your least favorite language to use. I'm sorry to hear that, Brussels. That is rough. But hey, you got through it. Yeah. You got through it. Proud of you. I'm scared this isn't gonna work. Oh. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, so I can just pick up the blood oil, like that. Okay. Good to know. Not your least favorite, you just suck ass at it. You understand it, but speaking note, did you have to speak a large amount? Or were you mostly listening? Alright, let's plant blood oil over here. We want some more kelp. Did I never finish making this power unit? What do I need to make this? Quartz, titanium, copper ore. Oops. Well, my house does fine without it, so... it's probably fine. I'm gonna try cutting one of these down. If it works, then great. If it doesn't... watch out, Jelly Ray, I don't want to hit you. Okay, can I not cut it down? Is that just... there we go. Okay, well, it didn't work. Google lied to me. Google lied to me. Google told me that if I cut it down, it'd give me more blood oil. And it didn't. It didn't. Did I position myself over the brain coral by accident? Sounded like I was puffing copium. Alright, well, I'm sad that that didn't work, but it is what it is. I'm gonna work on growing these guys outside. That'll give me 3 more seeds to plant. I don't know how often they produce, or if they even just produce once, but... is what it is. Alright, let's get some fish. Let's get some fish to cook. I've got plenty of cured fish. I just need to eat here. Look at the resources I could get down there if I wasn't too scared to take my prawn in this area. I have trauma. Even though I should have known better. I don't like to get too far away from the walls here. Ooh, but there's some good rocks and stuff. Is that the Leviathan screaming over there? It sounds like it. Oh, that's one of my deep shrooms that apparently rolled away. My deep shroom rolled away. It rolled down the hill. Let's put it back in the pile. Let's put it back in the pile. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's go catch some fish in here. Ooh, lithium. Got him. I don't know if you guys could hear me clicking frantically trying to get that guy. It's clicking everywhere but directly on him. I wish I could grow a coral tube. That would be very useful to me, to be able to grow one. Put that away. Alright. There we go. Wow, those were very filling. Alright, let's go see what else we can find in the meantime. Because I want to wait for night to pass. I don't want to go over in the dark, to be honest. But at least your work health hazard is gone. The what now? What was the health hazard at your job? I mean, I'm glad it's gone. Thank God for that, but... Yikes. I really wish I could have these in my house. I like these ones. You have a fridge you can buy dinners from with a see-through door? Oh? Like a vending machine type deal? Like a refrigerated vending machine type thing? But your block was cut off of electricity on Thursday? Oh, so the power went out on the fridge. I can see how that might be a problem if it was out for that extended... And they powered it back on yesterday. So it was without power for a couple days, or at least a day. Meaning that everything in that fridge is bad now. Everything in there is now not good to eat. Not safe to consume. That's a shame. The food looked interesting? I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. That's... Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna make one more fish for myself. Almost a week, right? Moldy AF. Ew. Yikes! Yikes, I'm glad that's dealt with, Brussels. I'm glad that is dealt with. Ha! He clipped into my house and I got him. That's incredible. Alright, let's cook him. And, like, sealed stuff was mega bloated. Ew. Yucks. Definitely should have been on their top priorities of things to address after a power outage for that long. And I know I said, like, a day or two, but I'm not gonna lie, I forget what day of the week it is. I think today's Thursday. So, like, yeah, a week. Alright. Can I... Is it almost nighttime? Jesus Christ. I need it to be nighttime so I can go to bed and sleep through the nighttime. If I go to bed now, I'm scared I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be nighttime because it's not dark enough yet. Oh, lithium. That's why I've just been sort of piddling about here, looking for random resources. Not that it's bad to collect resources in your free time. It's just the objective I have. I'd like to get it started in the day because I don't mind dropping down in the dark. What I do mind is getting over there in the dark. Is there some lithium here too? Bone shark egg. Oh, the jelly rays are so cute. Their sounds are sort of screwed up, but they're cute though. I'm just glad they don't make those sounds in my house. That would make going to sleep really uncomfortable. Oh. Gimme. I really put my house in a good spot, chat. I really put it in a good spot. It was basically... You were basically disaster tourists looking at the state of the food inside. Ew, yuck. I hope you got paid extra for that. I hope you got paid extra for that. Because yikes. Alright, I got 4 lithium from that. That's pretty good. Become dark, please. It's almost dark. Sun's going down. Currently. Do these produce more than one blood oil? Or, like, is it a one-and-done kind of deal? Is that going to be another one I can pick? Is this another thing I need to Google? Well, the door is see-through. You were spared of the smell. Okay, that's good. Somebody else had to deal with that. Because I feel like you would need to be paid more to actually investigate that. Because it's a health hazard, as you said. But you guess because of it being due to cut power lines outside, they had to do damage assessment. And I guess the company that restocks could only come today. I see, I see. I mean, I guess that makes sense to have to schedule for that sort of thing. I'm gonna Google if blood oil... Actually, we're gonna Google it while I'm in game. Okay, once planted, it will grow and regenerate blood oil on its stems, which I can harvest. Okay, the vines will keep producing blood oil until you harvest it or they die. So these ones, essentially, I need to plant... I don't understand. Hold on. Okay, I'm not certain. You felt bad for the person that had to empty it? I bet. I feel bad for the person who had to empty it, honestly. Okay, it's very much like still daytime out, so... You know what? Whatever. How much stuff do I have? Got some Batteries, power cells. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Enough piddling about, googling things. Enter prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We will now make our way to the area we need to go to. And we'll save. I might actually want to save it here instead of at the entrance. Just because of how far of a walk it is. Long walk, guys. That way if I die, I won't have to make that walk again. I'll know it's too much. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it there. We'll see. Jelly ray egg, but I don't have space right now. I'm sorry, baby. I wish I could take that egg. Hatch it. Hatch your youngin'. Another salt deposit. Alright, let's just go, like, through the forest here. No harm in going through the forest here. Boink. A little bit of a shortcut. I'm at 98% charge, so we're good. Ooh, lithium. Alright. Walk around this outer edge. Are you guys ready for me to go back in the scary zone in a different suit than usual? More lithium? Shit. I feel like it's everywhere now. But I'm saving it because I want to build a bunch of shit. I want to build house stuff, and that is very, very resource heavy on lithium. Requires a lot of lithium, so... Alright, we're making our way. Oh look, there's a lithium deposit that I'm not gonna drill right now. Alright. We're just gonna save here. That way we can easily... Down we go, guys. Down we go, chat. You ready? Maybe I should get some blood oil. No, I don't need that right now. We're gonna look for kyanite. Kyanite is the goal here. Go over here. Down we go. Where's our plant? There's our plant right here. It's beautiful. That's our landmark. Alright. You guys ready? And over here, we're gonna hug the wall. Because we gotta go deep. We gotta look for kyanite, chat. Prawn's a little bit better to navigate in now. We've got some improved navigation on our prawn. Because of that jump. Let's avoid that warper. No! Piece of shit. Where are you? Alright, continue on like nothing happened. We stabbed him, he's gone. We're fine. We're dandy. Nothing happened. When we're down here, we don't need lithium. The only thing that we're gonna grab is gonna be like nickel, kyanite. Also, I think people were generally... What is this? Titanium? Don't need that. People were generally correct when saying to stick to the left wall. That's all silver. Don't need that. I don't need the silver. I can farm that elsewhere. If it's nickel ore, that's what I was hoping. I don't know what the large clumps of that look like yet. I don't think I've ever seen one. Alright. We going. That warper had timing, I know. But hey, I stabbed it for the first time. That was the first time I defended myself and didn't just run away from a warper. Fun fact. Is this titanium? Lead. Okay. Alright. Down we go, chat. Trying to make a gentle landing here. There we go. Gentle landing. Should hopefully be able to get back up that. Concerns me a little bit, but you know what? It's okay. We'll worry about it later. Lead. Some diamond. Bunch of titanium. Not titanium, lithium even. Yep, that's lithium too. The table coral down here is super infected. It's bright green, but it's still listed as table coral. Which is crazy. It's just different color down here. Alright, let's see. We need to go up there, probably. Oh, let's go to the alien spot. Let's go look at alien shit. I want to make sure I don't get attacked by eels, though. I'm guessing warpers over here, by the way. Best guess, warpers. But we're also going to scan these walls for nickel at all. Wow, look at this. I wonder where the entrance is. There's a warper up there. I see him. Well, I don't really want to fuck around with the warpers. And now it's over here. Just kidding. I'll fuck with this area later. I'll fuck with this area later. We're gonna go the other route. That eel was very loud. Okay, we're gonna go up this waterfall. Well, acid fall. It looks like Blaha Blast. Blaha Blast. Yummy. Sip my Taco Bell Baja Blast. Wow. I want kyanite. Don't know where to find kyanite. You would think that you could find some in this area. Whoa. What a pretty spot.
scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Yeah. Oh, that's deep. But I need to find kyanite, and I don't know what it looks like. We gotta find kyanite, chat. Whoa. Sounds like there's creepy crawlies down here. Spooky scaries down here, but... I gotta find kyanite. What's down here? I see some diamond down there. What about up? No, it seems like there's gonna be more down. I don't know if it's okay to be here. We're not that deep, right? We're fine. Where is kyanite? We gotta keep searching. The music got very, very creepy. Let's explore the area ahead of us later. Yeah, indeed. You're so right, Russells. I should have quoted it. I should have quoted it. The aliens are of interest, but the warpers, there were like 4 of them. Look at that big-ass skull. Look at that! Is that one of the Reapers? No, no, that's the Ghost Leviathan. That's the Ghost Leviathan, right? The Banshee? Hanging out over there? Maybe I should go around the other side. Also, I like all these little bonefish. They're very cute. We're just gonna stay along the edges. I might actually die exploring here, because I don't want to leave, is the thing. I might risk it and go back to a prior save or something. I do have power cells on me, though, so... But that thermal thing to recharge my batteries would be very handy down here. Alright, let's have a look. Maybe I need to go that way. I think that way. We're gonna go this way. Keep going in. And if I die, it's okay. I don't even have that much stuff on me right now. I haven't even found another nickel ore yet. I'm legit just looking for kyanite. Those are all shale. It's down here. Wow, it just keeps going and going. Oh wait, no, I turned around. I got turned around. Okay, so I went around that whole room. I got turned around, guys. But that's okay. We're just gonna keep going until we find kyanite. I may die in the process. But I'm prepared. I'm prepared for that. Alright. We're gonna go that way. So we gotta remember landmarks. We've got all the ribcage around here. We're gonna have to sneak past that ghost Leviathan, I think. But I'm sure there's ways. I'm sure there's ways around him. We're gonna follow this skeleton up, I think. I think that's the best idea. Chat, help me memorize landmarks, alright? We gotta take this serious. Silver. Yeah. I want silver ore. I want nickel ore. This looks like a really good place to die. But we're gonna risk it. We want to rely on your goldfish memory? Probably better than my peanut memory. So we need to go basically like northeast to get out. Alright, we've got the Banshee over there. Holy shit. I thought he was coming for me. I thought he was coming for me. Okay, how do I go about avoiding this fucker? I don't know if I do. We're just gonna go this way. There's no sprint, there's no nothing. I just gotta hope and pray and hope and pray and hope and pray and hope and pray. Oh. Great, I'm stuck in the acid. Is that nickel? Did he see me? Run away. Did not like me drilling. He did not like me drilling. We gotta get away from here. I want to get to a somewhat safe spot. Alright. I got 1 nickel ore from that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I got 1 whole nickel ore. That's shit. That's garbage. I need more nickel ore, chat. What do I do? Do I risk it? Do I risk it? Should I go back? He just didn't like me being over there. And I heard him coming for me. Guys, maybe we risk it for the biscuit here. I got away pretty fast. He wasn't as quick as I thought he was. Hey. Where the fuck is he? I don't know where he went. I think he's actually hanging out over there now. I think he moved over there. Alright, whatever. We'll go back. Maybe there's somewhere else to explore in this room. Maybe if I go in the acid river here, there's something to explore. Can he, like, sense me when I walk in the river? Does that make his spidey senses tingle? Oh, hey, there's one of the little guys. Those guys are pretty. One of the rare... Oh, there's a bunch of them down here. There's another one. Wait, maybe I can find eggs. Likely not. It's probably pretty unlikely that I'll find an egg. Alright. This is how we go to get out. So we're gonna go this direction for now. He senses the cake indeed. We'll go this direction and see what's up over here. Spooky, scary. Spooky, scary. But I don't hear a banshee over here. Whoa. What was that? There's a big hole under there. Hold up. Let me just... Where does this hole go? Okay. I don't think going down the hole is a good idea, now that I have a bunch of fucking nickel ore. You know what? We'll make another trip down. We'll come back another time, alright? We'll make another trip down here and go deeper and deeper. But we have a really good resource on us right now, and I want to get it home. I want to get this stuff home. Like, there's another one. Guys, we did good. We did good, actually. We got good resources. Valuable resources. We can actually move forward building the Neptune now. We just gotta go northeast to get out of here. Alright, now... we're gonna go across to the right-hand side. And we're gonna jump across here. You were a bit delulu and thought something had snuck up on me. It was the prawn. Yeah, the prawn snuck up on me. Scared the shit out of me, bro. Alright, so we need to go up here. Actually, I do have some eels trying to take a bite out of my ass right now. That's what that was. Alright, so... cool. First we go like this. This is where we might have some trouble trying to get out. Hold on by the grapple until my jump refills. Bam. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautifully executed. Alright, we're back at the main entrance-ish. This area I have fairly mapped out in my brain. We just stick to the right wall here. Left wall coming in. Go over here. Keep an eye out for the Ghost Leviathan. And then we come over here a little bit towards the middle. And bam, we're out. We're out, chat. We did it. So, next step. We gotta get out of this. What the heck is that sound? I hate that. I hate that sound. Oh, it's the fucking eel. That's fine. Alright, first we're gonna stop here. That will keep us safe from the eel. It's very fucking dark right now, which makes things really hard. The heck? Next stop right here. Where is our river below thing? Okay, so now we need to go over this way. We're gonna take a stop here. What's my inventory looking like? Bro, that sounds fucking terrifying. I do not like the music they're playing here. Okay, I'm out of space. Okay, now I got space for 2 more. I would like it to be daytime. Where is my beacon? Beacon is directly above me. Alright, hold on tight. Wait for my thingy to charge up. We're almost there. Almost there. Why is it so fucking dark? I cannot see shit. And I think I'm stuck on like a ledge. But I need it to get lighter out. No, I don't. Just kidding. Just kidding. I made it. Off to my beacon. Yeah, get wrecked. Thank you for the head pats, Brussels. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Alright, so next step. We need to fly across again towards our house. We just need to fly directly across. I see land. I see land. I see the mushroom forest. I see the mushroom forest. Yes, we've reached the mushroom forest. Now we just go directly this way. Chat, we did it. I'm so proud. So proud of us. We got attacked by the ghost Leviathan too, and we survived. The fact that we survived that is incredible. We did good, and he wasn't even as scary as I thought he would be. I just kind of drilled him in the face. A little bit. Don't know how much that did, but it helped me get away from him, so... He didn't want me to have that nickel ore, though, but we found the other one, so that was a win. That was a win. We still need kyanite, though. We still have to go back and find kyanite. Alright, let's go plant some blood oil. Why? Because I wanna. I don't think I really even need it, but... Alright, let's go plant it. Right, very good. Look at all that nickel ore, guys. Oh my god, we're rolling in it. We are rolling in it. So much so that my storage is full. Damn. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Let's in my game. Alright, what should we do next? I know we need to get kyanite. I'm not certain how to get kyanite. I imagine we go down that hole. But I also feel like if I go down that hole, I could just simply die. That could be a death hole. But you never know until you jump in it. Hello, Jinx! Welcome back! Also, maybe eat? You know what? You make a good point. You make a good point. A solid point. And you definitely mean in the game, and not in real life. You go very deep for kyanite. Yeah. So, I went deeper in the Lost River. You just missed me getting attacked by the, ghost Leviathan. It attacked my ass. Well, I was trying to get nickel ore. However, let me show you the fruits of my labor, Jinx. Let me show you the fruits of my labor. Look at all this nickel ore. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So we got a lot of that. We got a lot of that. It was really good. We just need kyanite. Kyanite's literally all we need. I went deep into the Lost River, right? I went so deep in that essentially we found that giant skeleton, the really, really long skeleton along the ocean floor in the acid. And then I took a right going in there from the path that I came in on, you know, the one that I've been using. And I got that nickel ore, and it was right next to a hole in the ground underneath the acid. And I was like, I bet if I drop in this hole, it'll take me deep enough to get kyanite. But also, it could just drop me so deep that I'm in the lava zone and die. I could just die because I don't know if I can handle the heat down there. Did I stumble into the lore? I did get this.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
So I got that on the PDA, and also, yeah, that was it. Okay, you think that kyanite is in the lava zone? Okay, I will have to go down there. We'll make another trip down. I'm guessing that hole is where I need to go. I'm guessing that hole's where I need to go. However, unfortunately, I did stream for almost 2 hours earlier, and I've been going for 3 hours now. I'm going to need to render my VODs and stick them together for the day. And it's gonna be total like 4.5 hours. I think it's good for me to take a break, maybe get something to eat in real life. I've got some mac and cheese that's calling me right now. I'm really hungry now that Brussels has pointed it out. But I do think next stream, guys, what we're gonna do. I'm trying to plan. All right, I'm trying to plan ahead. Next stream, we are going to go back into the Lost River, and we're going to take that right again, and we are going to go down that hole. And we're going to see how it goes. Before I find somebody to raid, though, I'm going to go put my prawn suit to charge. I'm going to go put him... Because he's got 34% battery from all that. Which is not great. Alright. Stand here. And there we go. So we'll have him to charge. Next stream, when we start up, we'll maybe get some food gathered. All that stuff. For now, I'm going to find somebody cool to raid out to. See who we can support today. See who we can share the love with a little bit. Got... Let's see who else online. Alright, we don't have that many people online. But I think we're going to raid Alexander, who's playing Wizards 101, which I played somewhat recently. He's way better at the game than me. But he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. I always try to raid out. The only times that I don't raid out is if I don't have anybody, like, live to raid out to. But even with a few viewers, I like to share the appreciation. Plus, when I raid out, you guys get extra channel points for my channel, like an extra 250 channel points for following over in the raid. So, especially with the fact on every Saturday you can use your channel points to redeem coins and crowd control. There's no reason not to follow over with the raid. Even if you don't stay, if you don't like the vibe, just follow over. Show up. That's what matters. And thank you for showing up for me, guys. I absolutely love you guys. I had a good time today. Thank you for bearing with me being tired this morning and coming back after I went to take a nap. I appreciate that. I'll be putting this VOD on YouTube hopefully tonight. And I will see you guys with some more Subnautica tomorrow, probably 10, 11 a.m. EST. Until then, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day.